Predates it. Wow. That should be by my wallet. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pickles and onion, and yeah, just one burger. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Be careful. Took her gerbs. More time for some. Might as well. Fuck me, dude.
لقد قتلوه.
Ah.
لقد قتلته.
Shake it, Pat.
رجل يصاب.
The SEALs have been eliminated. Mercenaries win.
قم بتغطيتي.
Fuck.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious.
لقد قتلته. لقد قتلوه. لقد قتلته. سأرميها عليهم. لقد قتلوه. ذاهب إليهم. لقد قتلته.
Yeah. Alright. Who shoot me? Ah! Ooh, yep. Same spot. Alright, how's this wine? Hopefully it's not dog ass.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious.
لقد قتلته. ذاهب إليهم. رجل يصاب. لقد قتلوه.
Say shit. Ooh.
قنبلة. هيا ذاهب إليهم. لقد قتلته.
been eliminated. Mercenaries win.
Smells pretty nice, I guess. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck me. Can't even fucking aim up there.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. Seals victorious.
لقد قتلوه.
What? Come on.
لقد قتلته.
Oh my god.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Oh
Seals
my lord, dude.
victorious.
لقد قتلته. لقد قتلوه.
Oh my god.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. Seals victorious.
Good. But you're
Uh,
Sugar. I got you, Red Squirrel.
Did I hit you the last time at all?
Yeah, you did.
I hit people a few times, nothing happened.
Know how it is, boss. SOCOM.
hey Megan.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Megan, tell me some good news. Tell me something. Tell me something positive. It can be anything. News or something that happened in your life. Shit.
Nav point secured.
Okay, we're gonna be doing this. We should do the remastered.
Nav point secured. The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Admiral Gatler versus played with some Stevie
Seals
Ray Vaughan and his
victorious.
acoustic. That's pretty neat. I don't even care about copyright, but what am I feeling? suitable for the game I'm playing too.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Should I become a cop?
Nav point secured. Nav
Ah! People, yeah, stock is hiring. Good, trade test though. Think including hair.
Nav point secured.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Nav point secured. The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious.
Ah. Pretty hair is old enough. It's gonna pop for a
Nav
lot of
point secured.
drugs. Like
Nav point
what?
secured.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I guess God, I mean, yeah, I have had this hair for years and years. If drugs are still picked up them for that long, I didn't even know. I thought it was like a 90-day thing. I
Nav
don't
point
know.
secured.
Guess I'm going bald. Man, might as well, right? Big fucking change in my life that I wasn't anticipating at all.
Nav point secured.
Look, MDA week, ketamine. Stays in your hair. That's nuts. That's insane.
Nav point secured.
What a shitty design.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Yeah, that's true.
Nav point secured. The SEALs have secured all nav points. SEALs victorious.
This isn't so bad. It's a good wine. I like it. Hopefully I have... Hopefully
point
one
secured.
bottle will be enough for tonight.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Branded.
On a bit.
Nav point
Ah, you
secured.
got lucky. You got off right in time.
Nav point secured.
I wasn't picking that up.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. Seals victorious.
I was gonna get a new guitar too. I was studying for my next license. I wanted to move up in the company. I wanted to expand the company. I had all these goals within the actual company, but since I can't fucking do the bare minimum, even though I didn't have unhappy customers, you know, maintaining the brand and
Nav
shit,
point
too many
secured.
warnings. It's like
Nav
none of
point
that
secured.
fucking matters. Good intentions fucking get you nowhere.
Nav point secured.
Sorry, I'm just still so fucking frustrated. You fucker!
Nav point secured.
God damn it.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
I'm looking at the wrong fucking statistics. Okay, so the RA-14 does have a faster fire rate.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. Seals victorious.
Oh, that was quick. God damn. Not even getting over.
এটা কিন্তু আমার ব্যক্তিগত ব্যাপার বুঝলি হালায়
I feel like I need to take. I feel like I need to take some ayahuasca. Take some mushrooms.
The mercenaries have killed a hostage.
Nice. I need a psychedelic trip. Whatever it is. Mushrooms, acid, fucking ayahuasca. I don't give a shit. I need to cleanse my fucking being. I'm just tired of feeling like this. I can't be feeling so goddamn sorry for myself all the time if nobody actually gives a shit. It doesn't change anything. Like no one gives a fuck.
The seals have been eliminated. Mercenaries win.
আমার সঙ্গে থাকো আমার সঙ্গে থাকো
While you're sprawled there, I'm gonna nip off to the loop, but I'll be right back. While you're sprawled there, I'm gonna nip off to the loop, but I'll be right back. While you're sprawled there, I'm gonna nip off to the loop, but I'll be right back.
We heard you.
What's that smell like, boy?
I can't believe I fucking got fired. They didn't give you enough napkins.
The sea Mercenaries win.
They did, yeah. Well, they gave me a raise. I just, wasn't performing up to par with the Delk brand. Which is just corporate speak for, hey, you're cutting corners and it's not cool. Trying to uphold an image. Even though, like, never any complaints from customers or anything like that. I'm gonna miss quite a few of my customers. There's a bunch of them that's gonna be like, well, what happened to Cameron? I had some customers that didn't want to be serviced unless it was me. Fucking, I should have had. I should have had the guy's job that fired me. I wanted to get into sales like so bad. I was working on getting my next license and everything. Get a big promotion. All of it fucking for nothing. They told you by the 14th. Proper performance because yeah. Yeah. That was only because a customer complained. Otherwise, it's not. It wasn't always a big issue. I don't know. I just done my job the way I've done it for years and years and years and years and years. But, you know, nowadays they want to be a lot more thorough,
The SEALs have killed a hostage.
a lot more in depth. Take notes of everything you did.
The SEALs have been eliminated.
Hello, Heath the Great.
Mercenaries win.
Thank you for joining in. Accepting song requests, by the way, whoever's joining in. I'm just really fucking frustrated. It's like, can I live on my own yet? Can I get a place with someone who loves me? Can I start a family yet? I'm getting into my goddamn 30s here. Can I just have one job that I can rely on instead of two? What do I have to do? I have one job that doesn't jeopardize a lot of my free time. I have flexible hours and benefits. All that shit's so few and far between nowadays. Like, just scrolling through Indeed, it's just fucking ridiculous. Company was really family oriented too. I liked everybody there, and I have for years. Even the new folks that would come in,
been eliminated.
the new hires and shit.
SEALs victorious.
crazy how like your entire livelihood can just be thwarted because you didn't take a couple extra steps to write notes down like, hey, I was at your house. Well, not I was at your house. Like, thank you for being a valued customer. Or, here's what I did at your house. And didn't circle the house again to do, you know, spray with my little can around the windows. I don't know. It's just crazy how it just took a couple extra steps each time. This all could have been avoided. Doesn't matter that, you know, my customers liked me. Rarely had any problems. I just wasn't up to the company. I just wasn't up to snuff for the company. I hope I haven't been talking to no one. I'm already going insane. I don't need to be schizophrenic.
Time has expired.
The fuck? Wow. My whole fucking queue is just fucking gone. Love that.
আমি সামনে থাকবো 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 সামনে থাকবো
আমারে বাঁচাইস একখান সূত্র পাইছি
আমার পেছনটা দেখো আমার পেছনটা দেখো
আমারে বাঁচাইস
The SEALs have killed a hostage.
আমার সঙ্গে আয় আমারে বাঁচাইস
I'll do it. Right away, sir.
কাছাকাছি থাক
seals have been eliminated. Mercenaries win.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? Meow? What's that? It really sucks. Like, it should not have been me, dude. It should not have been me. I should have fucking become the second sales guy there. The second like one of the main quality control guys there. Yeah, but I guess my performance showed that, like, quality control. You can't even control the quality of your own accounts. So, what the fuck ever. It's like my accounts were not dumps. I did not leave them looking like shit.
একজনকে মেরেছি
Oh, two bitches there. Hey, baby. Meow?
The seals have killed a hostage. Time has expired.
একজন মরেছে
It shouldn't have been me, dude. This will certainly get me copyright. go back to 2016, 2017. This is just all just what I need, you know?
A cargo truck has been destroyed.
Mother cocksucker, you stupid bitch. I felt better in 2017.
The SEALs have destroyed the convoy. SEALs victorious.
Felt better a couple days ago. When? I went to Vegas, won a bunch of money, lost a bunch of money. Spent the whole time there alone.
Я бросаю! Граната!
Nostalgia. I mean, I don't even give a fuck about ideals at this point. I just want to be fucking happy. Especially now, I'm more convinced than ever that I'm not capable of providing happiness to myself. Because I do all these things for myself. All the fucking time. And it just doesn't fucking matter. It's like I work so fucking hard Like I devote my time to these jobs. I go and do these things I like doing. I do these things I love, and it's just like, for what, dude? I got no one to share it with. You know, it's like I put up all over the internet, like, hey, I'm doing these cool things that I love, and it's just like, okay, so. I know consumerism's not going to bring me happiness. It's experience that does so. You know, spending money on experiences. But does like spending money on experiences, does that amount to consumerism? Like, where's the line drawn? You know. I've been looking. I already applied for like 10 different jobs since I got home. That's consumerism. Then I don't know I don't know what isn't consumerism that I can find happiness in, honestly. I can create shit. At least I have time for that now, I guess.
The seals have been eliminated.
But even that ultimately devolves into
Mercenaries win.
consumerism in some form or another. Or at least selling it. I don't fucking know. It's like nature, friends. Yeah. Nature and friends, though, I mean, that requires a modicum of consumerism, though, does it not? It's like all my friends live so far away. Where I live isn't exactly a beacon of nature. I don't know. Why what? Beautiful nature in Lodi. Watch the trains. Yeah, just like a bunch of suburbs and wine fields. I don't know, because if you want to get to like the good nature and shit, I guess, I don't know, then it would cost money or gas to get there. I don't fucking know. The lines are too blurry for me. And like, even so, it's just like it's just temporary happiness.
The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious.
Yeah. Yeah. Like better nature than Lodi. I'm not saying it's not pretty here, but it just depends on where you're at. Shit. Fuck. Ooh, fuck. That guy fucked me. All happiness is temporary. Yeah, and is it wrong to want a little bit of consistency? I don't know. I don't know if it's just the way I'm wired or what, but just like it means very little to me unless I'm able to share it with others. That way it feels like it's fucking real. And like it's well, not so much like it's real, but like better verified, if that makes sense. It's reflected. I don't know. I'm just
Cargo truck has been destroyed.
I've always constantly felt the need to serve others.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Because I know how to make other people happy.
SEALs victorious. A cargo truck has been destroyed.
I still know how to make myself happy.
A cargo truck has been destroyed.
Взял его! Человек ранен!
Ah, shit. That's the HE that does it. Need to meditate. Yeah, I guess I could look into that.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
I need a
Cargo truck
fucking
has been
lobotomy
destroyed.
is what I
SEALs
fucking need.
victorious.
Maybe it'll slow my mind down. You know? Too much shit. Yeah, can you have this for the entire house with us? It takes some time for self-reflection. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I need a strong dose of ayahuasca and clean my shit out. I don't know, some sort of psychedelic trip. Parents have seizures? Yeah, sounds happy. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, why not? Cleanse my fucking soul. I mean, if you're not pooping your pants and having seizures, you're not doing it right. I don't know, I mean, if not that intense, then like, I don't know, fucking a bunch of mushrooms. You know, it's fucking crazy. 9 years ago today, I took a 5-strip of acid. 5 gel tabs. At my apartment in Stockton. And it
A cargo truck has been destroyed.
kind of changed my life, sort of. Because, you know, I didn't get any sleep that night. I woke up, it was May Day. Guess what tomorrow
The cargo
is?
truck has been destroyed. The SEALs have destroyed the convoy.
You know, I started with 2 and didn't feel
SEALs
anything.
victorious.
Took another 3, and that was a big mistake. It was intense, it was hard to deal with, but it was something I needed at the time. I was going through a breakup. And, I just needed to find something, I guess. I don't know. Within myself or otherwise. The world is a fuck. Born to Die. Kill 'em all, 1989. 430 billion dead cops. You're talking about lobotomy? Well, I mean, I think my point still stands. If I'm happier, I guess. I don't fucking know. They say ignorance is bliss for a reason, don't they? What map is this? Copperhead. Fish fear me? What? What does that mean? Convoy for boot camp. I am with you now. I have a shirt that says that. Knocked loose. Saying fish fear you, Megan. You go fishing? Is that what's up? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Would you still come up to my birthday if I threw something? I still intend on doing that. Second weekend of July, I'm gonna ask my grandma if I could borrow her cabin up there for the weekend. Maybe rent a campsite. Try to get a bunch of people up there for my 30th. You don't have to come, but if you don't come, it'll make me extremely sad. Because, you know, I'm very, very attached to you. And it's like, it should be obvious, but it's kind of real bad. It's kind of really bad. have to, no pressure. I just don't know how else to tell you. Fuck, dude. I need a cigarette. I don't know, what if I set aside like a whole weekend for camping? Up at my grandma's cabin. And just like, nobody can go. Because it's up in the fucking Eldorado Hills. Can't throw a party here because nobody likes Drew. He fucking kind of ruined the last party. Made a few of my friends pretty damn uncomfortable.
Bomb planted. Demolition successful. SEALs victorious.
Looks like bird flu's about to fuck everything up. It's not a new virus though. What the fuck? Oh my
The
fucking
mercenaries
God,
have
dude.
been eliminated. Bomb planted. Seals victorious. mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious. The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious.
Fuck you. Jesus fuck. people here? It'd be crazy if there was. It would be even crazier if you said hi in the comments. Request a song.
Bomb planted. Demolition successful. Seals victorious.
No one's here. I think that's a bunch of hoopla, if you ask me. Crucible demolition. If you do this big of a map, it should be convoy. It's seal time. Go the boss. I walk like a stranger. Some kills. Pick it up. Fuck. Kiss me. Song is so fucking hype. don't know how much you miss, like, since my cigarette break, I guess you could say. But, I won't keep you here if you got more exciting things to tend to. It's fine. Furry season right now. What does that mean? Does that mean you're staying? Because I find that very flattering, you know. It's called Zoa. Is that the name of the One Piece season? Whole ass island of furry porn characters? What? Didn't know you were into that. Fuck you. As if I was only gonna get one. Oh, I thought you were like coaxing me into going offline so that way you can have some One Piece time. I'm sorry. One Piece is late and my roommates still watch it. No, it's like Twin Cities. It's only one island. The plot is really good enough. So there is a One Piece season where the plot is there is a whole ass island of furries and they do porn.
Time has expired.
I thought you were just saying you just log off if there's no watchers. No, I was poking fun at the fact that there are actual people that joined and I wanted them to make themselves known. But yeah, like nobody ever fucking watches this shit. I don't know why I try it. I should just fucking go buy a gun and just paint my room with my brains. Honestly. How you know what furry porn looks like? Just kidding. How are you not fucking dead? Not seeing anything sexual. Okay.
Homie, can't you see I'm chillin'? Please don't fuck up my cheek. Yeah, my jacket Y3. Recently
Should I live stream my suicide? Phosphor posted for the time of next.
The mercenaries
I
have
don't
been
follow
eliminated.
Vosh. Well, at least on the only account that I fucking have on X. I don't even go on X that often anymore. Go for him, I guess. Wonder if Vosh has a gun. Wonder what he would recommend. What? What? Jesus fuck, dude. It's not even what I fucking wanted. God damn it, dude. God, I want to fucking die. Oh, I did it. I died. Good. Alright. Do you own the gun, Megan? Those rascals can't even clean the kitchen. They would not clean the locker wash properly, account for parcels. You'd be surprised of how much they've actually stepped up. Like, the kitchen's hella fucking clean right now, as well as the bathroom. Not to mention, you know, I think blood splattering on the walls would be the least of their fucking worries. No guns here. Cruiser lives there next. I mean, they'll fucking do their best to tidy this place up. No legacy to leave behind. Think about getting your pistol, you should let me borrow it. I'll have someone else give it back though. There you go.
Bomb planted.
It's the blind they them. Huh? What does that mean? fighting suicide or some bullshit. Just report it stolen.
Demolition successful. SEALs victorious.
I tell you the reasons I hate you, but I'm busy killing the rest of your team. I tell you the reasons I hate you, but I'm busy killing the rest of your team.
Don't want to wait, I know people. What the fuck do you mean by that?
قم بتغطيتي. قم بتغطيتي.
Oh.
Well, I have fish rices. Nice stream. I'll fucking delete it. I don't know. Can't believe you're taking me seriously. Yeah, you don't have to explain.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
The man is most likely to commit suicide. Let's talk about
SEALs victorious.
much hesitation. Getting psychological up in here, huh? It's just never blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'm going through it and just need some comfort, but I'm not gonna hold you to that. Like, that would be unfair to you. The most we can do at the moment is entertain it, and that's, you know, that's the extent of it. I'm not gonna put that kind of pressure on you. I just feel really bad, and I'm expressing it in an unhealthy way, and I acknowledge that. And I feel like I put too much pressure on you anyways. You caught a lot of what I was saying before my cigarette break though, right? I think I was like, when I was talking about like the cabin and inviting you up, and having people come up for my 30th. Did you catch any of that? Talking about it's healthier than doing it. Yeah, it's true. Because then I wouldn't be here to talk about it. mean, at least someone's perceptive. Like, as in, I have someone that's actually, like, engaging with me about it. Someone that's open to talking to me about these feelings, I guess. Against your will, which is like just another thing. It's just like, goddamn, why am I putting her through this? She deserves so much fucking better. It's like, this is just so fucking annoying. It's like so irritating. Like this fucking sad man just being such a bitch. It's like, why do this? You know, why put her through this kind of fucking whiny bullshit, dude? It's like, come on. This is the same fucking woman that you told you want to give a fucking family to, and you're acting like this? It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fuck, dude. I mean,
Bomb planted.
I was listening with a sig break. Okay, good. Okay. Sometimes there's just things I say to you, or I message you about, or I text you, and I just don't respond to it.
Bomb defused.
I didn't know if it was just an apprehension, or you weren't engaged. So I just wanted to make sure. A conversation to be had in stream. I know. I mean, this whole stream's been a fucking mess anyway. God, I've cried like 3 or 4 times now. I don't know. I didn't know where else to turn. You know, all my roommates are gone. They went to the movies.
قم بالتغطية.
Don't send me short videos, and also I am in drunk, work a lot, fall asleep early. Don't bully me. I love the song too. I am also a drunk. I work a lot, and I fall asleep late. I'll bully you as I see fit, but I don't ever want to hurt your feelings, if that makes sense. When you say don't send you short videos, what do you mean? Like memes on Instagram, or something more specific? Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Happy. Sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature.
More than 10 seconds, less than 10 minutes. So you'd rather me send you videos over 10 minutes? Political will be less than 5 minutes. I mean, you never. How much do you actually watch that I send you anyway? You know. You don't have like a watch later you get added to, or set a reminder or anything? I don't know. So you tend to squirm a bit when I when I send you something that's like, hey, here's a video full of great points. I think you find it valuable. You know, especially videos that support the points that I try to make. Holy shit, fuck, dude, what a bitch! Fucking really? Put that shit away. God damn. Make great effort to purposefully avoid short form video. Why? If a video is able to like make concise points and like short form content, I find that way more valuable than like fucking having to sit through like a 15-20 minute video.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Especially if like you have multiple short videos lined up in queue
Seals
on
victorious.
YouTube and shit. It's just like boom, boom, boom. You get what you need. It's all in like a little queue, a little playlist. Plays one right after the other. And you just watch later, watch One Piece and you're yeah. 2 minutes of 75 oversimplifications, info. Sure, yeah, I don't want to. See, that's entirely on you. That is your interpretation. That is it's like you already have like a preconceived bias. You know, if you're like. I don't know, you can still have long form content and literally have like things be oversimplified. For a video would take time expanding the ideas given. I guess. But the thing is, like, not everybody has time for that. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta take people at their word, babe. Like, if something is being said that, you know, boggles your mind, or, you know, like, I want to expand that a little bit. It would probably take just as much time researching it, like looking it up, as it would watching a video that goes over it in detail. Like, probably just as much time. You know, I mean, there are some creators, some content creators and whatnot out there that are very well researched and wouldn't put out certain videos and content if they weren't confident in their sources. You know, Bell of the Ranch, Bell of the Fifth Column is a perfect example of that. They've been consistent for fucking 7 years now. Fuck you. From listening to opposing viewpoint on this issue I know about, I already have an idea if I don't want clips, because then they'll just get it propagandized or whatever. Maybe they have a better idea of the opposing viewpoint than what you're familiar with. But in that particular video or particular clip, they haven't expanded on it because they've done so in other videos. You know, it's like channels that do shows. You know, all the time. It's like they've repeated these points so often, it's all rooted like other videos that they've done that are more expansive on certain topics and issues and shit. I mean, it's not your fault. It's not their fault either. It's just like the progression of content over time, you know? I mean, Kyle Kalinske, I agree, he's super hyperbolic, but he'll repeat the same points over and over again because there's truth to it, and like they're important points to bring up. But not everybody does that. So you just have faith in certain people. Bell's one of the most, still falls in chapter by framework, and still harms the overall message. It is simplified, but I mean, there's a reason to that, you know. I think Bell and Bo go out of their way to not catastrophize things, and that's what I very much admire about them. You know, they know how to calm the nerves because and they'll go in depth about certain things. Like martial law is a perfect example. Yes, some of this opposing point. They obviously held that point and understand better. Yeah, and so it's like it's either it's at that point it's on you to dive deeper into their viewpoint because they probably expanded on it in other videos. It's not like it's not because it's like propagandized. Disagree with the framework, basically have an argument on an issue that I'm find out see how you feel is an argument based on that framework. I mean, you can disagree, but like it won't be based on, you know, you can't disagree on a framework based on just a small set of arguments, you know. There are multiple aspects that could be considered to back up said arguments, I guess you could say, to back up said positions and viewpoints. You know, even you have shown me like opposing viewpoints and like, oh no, there's actually a whole lot more to this than you're exposed to, and lo and behold, like, yeah, like you've for lack of a better phrase, shown me the light on certain things. So I credit you. Remember here we're talking short form videos. Yeah, I realize. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, and in that case too, you saying I would rather you send me the video setting up that framework than sending me a clip that is arguing. That's where it gets difficult because then I have to I have to actively seek that out, and it's like, okay, where am I gonna be able to find this? Where am I able to be where am I able to collect these arguments? You know, to like build up this framework and, you know, make it as rigid as possible so that way, you know, the arguments for it can actually stand, you know? sent you to YouTube channels on April 1st and watch the shortest vids available. Yeah, I mean, can you blame me, I guess?
The
I don't
seals
know,
have
like,
reached the perimeter.
I don't have the longest attention span. But that's just the culture we fucking live in, honestly.
The seals have breached
Very
the
few,
perimeter.
if any, people nowadays have as long as it attention span, which is damn unfortunate. Or just the White House shares. So it's
Bomb
very
planted.
unfortunate, like, frameworks makes it easy. I won't watch them. Well, I mean, if I send you something, it's on you to watch it and then ask questions about what you're not picking up on in the videos. I mean, I've done that for you. Like, you've sent me shit, and then I'll point out, like, well, this and that and whatever. But
Breach successful.
I don't know.
Seals
There should, I think there
victorious.
should be a courtesy both ways between both sides. You know, like when it comes to understanding an issue and people's viewpoints and the framework, you know, between both sides being established and whatnot. Like, things are a lot more nuanced than we wish they could. We wish things were less nuanced than they actually are.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
Send me the longer and more clearly explained videos, and I'll watch them all and enjoy them. If that's the case, then sure, I'll just send you long form shit. I'll send you videos from some more news or fucking
The seals have
the
breached
long
the
videos
perimeter.
that Vosh does or some shit. You know, I only
seals
send
have
you the
breached the
shorter
perimeter.
shit because it's like I don't want to inconvenience you. That's my thing. I feel like if I'm if I send you like longer form content, you'll probably be like, oh man, this is like 20 minutes. It's like so it's like I'd rather convenience you with like a short form package of information, you know. But I mean, if you're serious about, you know, send you longer form things about this, that, or whatever, I'll do so. Like, I still think Elon is a fucking dipshit for countless reasons, and I could send you some more news videos out the wazoo about him. Because they've made, like, countless on various topics. This is one example. It's not that, like, you know, not to make a point about Elon or some more news or anything like that. It's just like, you don't have the attention span because you watch the short videos. This is why I avoid them. I mean, not all the time.
The seals have breached
Like,
the perimeter.
I consistently watch videos upwards of 10 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes even, depending on what the topic is and shit. But sometimes even long form videos like that aren't that valuable. They're just like opinion pieces and shit. Or like maybe like convos that are somewhat, you know, constructive, but don't always go somewhere. Like it's like, okay, between short form videos and long form videos, it's really hit or miss. You know, like you can easily get more out of like a 7-minute video than you would a 40-minute video. You know? That's why I think there's like value to a whole bunch of it, regardless of the time length, you know? This song's so good. I'll catch up with you in just a second. I am one of the last fuckers alive.
Я его попал! Прикрой меня!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where
The
did you?
seals
Ah,
have been
yeah, motherfucker. I'm
Mercenaries
helping.
win.
I don't agree with this premise because of debate rather than a share of a bare explanation from the creator. I mean, that's true, I guess. That's why I just don't watch. I don't want to hash over things as soon as I IG chat. I mean, me neither, but it's like it's either going to be over chat and it's either going to be over Instagram messages or via text,
The seals
maybe
have
even
breached the
sometimes
perimeter.
Snapchat. Who knows where the conversations will blossom? Know what I mean?
The seals have breached the perimeter.
How do I get down here?
The mercenaries have breached the perimeter. The
I need
seals
to
have
change
breached
my
the
fucking
perimeter.
spawn point. Because I follow Vosh with this hard. Yeah. Do you follow the Vosh pit as well? Because he has two channels. And I think, you know, even though the Vosh pit covers slightly less topical things, I think it's just as important. Just because of the implications of the topics and you know, his insight. I've watched you stream for 6 hours, bro. When was that? When have I ever streamed for 6 hours? Joey's not one for please never say that again. I mean, I guess so. Here's 5 minutes. Clip video. Live up soft form for 5 minutes. Soft form. Okay. I disagree. Disagree what? I just don't watch short forms. I have an attention span. I envy you. For a multitude of reasons, I envy you. Motherfucker. Okay.
The seals have been eliminated. Mercenaries win.
No straight 6-hour stream. Overall, including YouTube taking me down for. Oh, okay. So when I'm doing streams like this on this channel, with music and gaming and whatnot, like combined throughout the night. I see. Well, thank you. Honestly, it's like you
The seals
seem
have
to
breached the
be
perimeter.
more committed than most, and that's why I'm so obsessed with you. I guess, I don't know.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
I respect you
The
for
seals
that,
have
thank you.
breached the perimeter.
My roommates are out watching Revenge of the Sith. I wanna see Sinners. But I have no money and I just got fucking fired. So I'm like hella fucking screwed right now. Oh my god, really? Why is my binoculars my quick 2? That's bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck your ass! Where's they got that guy with a grenade?
Seals victorious.
I love it when I open up an app and my feed automatically refreshes like the moment I start to get invested in like the top posts. It's like the best fucking thing that consistently happens ever.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
It's like I ain't fucking asked for this.
The seals have breached the perimeter. The seals have breached the perimeter.
We can just never have nice things, can we? Okay, this isn't the spawn point. I want spawn point 1.
Прикрой меня!
This is one of my favorite songs to play on guitar. Specifically this version.
The seals have breached the perimeter. The seals have breached the perimeter.
Fucking
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
suck a dick.
Seals victorious.
Gag on my fat cock.
The seals have breached the perimeter. The seals have breached the perimeter. The seals have breached the perimeter.
Make out a double triple guitar cover while you have time. Yo. What are you saying? Elaborate just a little bit. Elaborate and I'll do whatever you ask. I am at your command. I'm at your service. Especially if it involves playing guitar. Oh my god, I should have figured. It just threw a grenade there. That's our double trouble. Do you know the song? I don't know the song, but I could probably like jam to like a backing track of it. Let me try this. Hold on. Fuck this match, fuck this game. Let's see. SRV double trouble backing track. I could probably jam over it. A flat minor.
The mercenaries have been eliminated.
Oh, I gotta get back to the game. I could do
Seals
this.
victorious.
There's a 12-minute backing track here that I can just fuck over the top of. But I'll do it here in a little bit. I think I might. You know what? You know what I'll do for you, Megan? I'll set up my other microphone so that way this little headset mic isn't the one picking up the sound. Because it usually comes out
The seals
very
have breached the perimeter.
very poorly. Pussifer played this when I saw them. It was so good.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
Double Trouble is the name of the band.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
If that's the case, I could find like a specific backing track. The one I found, the 12-minute one, is the song "Cold Shot." But there are a few. There are a few different Stevie Ray Vaughan style backing tracks that I love jamming over the top of. Like, you get me drunk enough, and I will. Fuck. Jam like a crazy person over the top of them.
Eliminated. Seals victorious.
Let me look into it more. I appreciate that, love.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
You're my favorite person, and I don't say that lightly. I don't give a shit if stream knows it. And that's the last wine. This is actually a really good wine. I'll touch on it when I get back from the bathroom. Come to my Pandora, I'm trying to find it. Take your time, love. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pause this, and I'm gonna pee. Liberation control points? No fucking way. Dope. I'm going to Seals though. Alright, let's pick a fucker. And I need to pee, and I hear some rummaging going around the front, so I need to see if that's the cats or the kids. Or maybe it's just the neighbors. I'll be right back. Might smoke a cigarette too.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Alright.
Nav point secured. Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
He's toast!
The mercenaries have been eliminated. SEALs victorious. Nav point secured. Nav point secured. Nav point secured.
Wait. I was about to say, how are you not dead? Don't fuck me up with your shotgun. Decided to forego the cigarette because, I really do not want to become a smoker. I might have one later, though. God.
Nav point secured.
Oh, you're not even here.
Clear out all tango.
This is great.
Give me cover!
Nav point secured.
Oh! Oh my god, dude, wow! That was too good. I got a man what I want you. I got a man what I want you. It's just nerves, it's just dick.
Tango down.
Great song, but has like 900 million streams, so it's like definitely gonna get me copyright. Ooh, this won't. Talk about obscurity. Eric Clapton.
Nav point
Set the
secured.
song. Must have been mixing it up. Look at your dying laughing at your Pandora likes. And will I become? Are you like an edgy 12-year-old or what? Indestructible backcountry. The reason my point stands. Free Fallen. Is that a John Mayer? Is that a
Nav point secured.
Tom Petty cover?
Nav point.
Um,
SEALs victorious.
Welcome to Black Parade, a masterpiece of a song. Scar Tissue, another masterpiece of a song. Alright. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Double Trouble, Madison Square Garden. Let me see if there's a backing track for that particular song, and I'll just like jam over the top of it. Don't know that song, don't really like it. Which song? The 3 Days Grace song? Are you just covering your ass? Because the picture you sent me, that was that your likes? Your Pandora likes? Also, props for still using Pandora in a day of like downloadable streams and like, because Pandora's about Pandora Radio, from what I remember, instead of like just like hand picking the songs that you want to listen to, like Spotify Premium does or YouTube does. So I've been Pandora account since I was 10. I remember I do something about, Doja Cat. I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you. It's just nerves, it's just stick. Let me think about someone new. Yeah, toxic song.
That point secured.
But I love Doja Cat.
That point
She's
secured.
got some bops.
That point secured.
Oh no! Fucking shoot the guy! Oh my god! Ah! Sorry. I don't mean to be like yelling into the mic. I really need to set up my microphone. I got a man, but I got a man, but I want you. It's just nerves, just dick.
That point
Someone
secured.
new. Let's see if I can figure this out. Plug it in, plug it in. You fucker.
Nav point secured.
Might need my flashlight. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see here.
Nav point secured.
Alright. The microphone that I bought specifically for making political YouTube videos. I've also recorded a shitload of my songs with this microphone. Why are you yellow?
The mercenaries have secured all nav points. Nav
You're
point
being
secured.
weird.
Mercenary.
Alright. Shit. At the same time, it's old likes after scrolling forever. That's why I was like, well, don't be embarrassed. You adorable little fucking beauty. Liking songs increases the amount of songs of the same or similar genres on the. That's right. Yeah, I remember how Pandora works. My high school, I used to throw that shit like fucking Pandora. Put that shit on like the technology class or the video production class or study hall, where they have all the computers. Just put what in the fuck? That's weird. Okay, video capture, audio capture, display capture. That's audio properties. Why did it do that? Yeah, it like completely cut off the fucking... Why did it do that? That's fucking weird. Let's do this. Huh? My dad's calling. Yellow.
Hey,
What's poppin'?
I was calling, check in with you, see what's going on. Sorry, I've been kind of incapacitated today. My fucking face hurts like a motherfucker.
It's fine. I'm doing a socom stream right now, but we can still talk. What happened to your face?
No, I broke a tooth last night.
You broke a tooth?
Yeah, I broke my bottom right, very back molar, biting into a candy bar.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
You know those you know the little crispies like in a Nestle Crunch bar.
Yeah.
Well, they have them on 1,000 gram, right?
Uh huh.
And I love those 1,000 gram bars.
Those are good. Yeah.
So anyway, they leave them. We get candy bars and snacks and stuff like that left out for us.
Yep.
Threw one in my mouth and went to bite down on it and snap, crackle, pop, if you will.
Yeah.
And
Jeez, that's
you
fucked.
You want to talk about instant fucking pain?
Right.
So, so I went home last night because I was like, nope, this ain't happening tonight. And had a long night because I couldn't sleep. Every time I'd move or breathe in or whatever, that nerve would kind of kick up.
Right.
I took Daisy to school this morning and went straight into Reading and found a dentist to take a look at it. While I was there, the broken piece kind of worked its way out. I kept bumping into it with my thumb. And I looked at it and it was split horizontally, not laterally.
Nav point secured.
Probably, make it work, fix it.
Jeez, yeah.
Broke, like right down in the middle where I've had feelings before, where so
Yeah.
it broke from like
Nav
the
point
head of the
secured.
feeling, downward. And
Jesus.
so once I got that piece out, I was like, damn, this don't feel bad at all. And I'm like kind of biting down, trying to see if it would be fine. I was like,
The seals have been eliminated.
I'll just leave it alone. And I thought,
Mercenaries
no,
win.
I'm here, I'll just get it pulled. That way I gotta dick with it later. So
Right.
they pulled it. They numbed my face and I went by work and pulled them. And I just had them yank it out. Sorry about last night. And I'll be available if needed today. But I really wanted to take the night off because my face hurts. But
Right.
I got to thinking about it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna. I don't need to take the
Nav point secured.
I can grind through tonight. I'll just deal with it.
Nav point secured.
Right. Yeah. That's
Nav point secured.
that's fucked. Yeah. No. Like Yeah. I mean, I'm missing 3 teeth. I've had 3 teeth pulled. There's a lot of work I still need to do, and it's like either I do them like within the next month
Nav
because
point
my
secured.
insurance doesn't expire until the end of May according to Delk, or I just hold off. But like nothing's bothering me right now. But I have been in that position though. Like I remember dog sitting for Jamie. I got some Taco Bell, I bit into one of my tacos, one of my soft shell tacos, a soft shell, mind you, and felt one of my teeth just crack right into it. Part of it fucking came out in the actual taco. So yeah, real dumb, real fucked up. I feel for you.
Well, no, I mean, I consider myself pretty lucky that this is the first time it's happened to me in like 49 years.
No, yeah.
So,
The mercenaries have been
it
eliminated.
is what it is. You know,
Seals victorious.
I'll deal with it, and then as I go along, you know, still try to take care of my team as best as can.
Yeah.
But when it gets to a point, I'll just have them pull it all and pull them all, have them do a full implant.
Yeah, that's my plan.
And be done with it, but it's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
You really do have to have good insurance.
No, right. Yeah. I mean that's eventually my plan is get implants in at least like my top row.
Nav point secured.
Because you'll see that picture with
Nav
me
point secured.
and Grandma when I went and visited her before Christmas. You can see in that picture clearly that I'm missing a couple teeth like in my smile. But yeah. Question about. Shut up, Megan. Fucking
Nav point
Jesus
secured.
Christ. She's in the live chat on my YouTube stream right now. She's giving she's just teasing me. I was gonna ask though, back when you played SOCOM, back when you played like SOCOM 2, and eventually Combined Assault, did you ever download like the map packs,
Seals
like the
victorious.
like the extra maps that were eventually introduced, like the Last Bastion, Liberation, and After Hours? It required like an HDD drive, I think. Yes, he knows you, Megan. Of course, he knows you.
After Hours was there.
Uh-huh.
What was the name of them?
I don't know what the pack was called, but it was After Hours, Liberation, and Last Bastion. It was like
Last Bastion. I don't think I remember. Liberation, yes. The other one, yes. But no, I never downloaded the map packs.
Oh, okay, for sure. What about when you were playing Combined Assault? I know Combined Assault had the SOCOM 3 maps, but I think there was also a map pack included with that included a lot of the SOCOM 2 maps. Did you ever get that?
Yeah, Blizzard and
Guidance?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but I had stopped playing by then.
Of course, right.
I played Blizzard a few times.
Right.
And played Guidance a couple of times, but I really did stop. I gave up gaming right when those came out.
Right, and like very shortly after that, Confrontation came out.
No.
Well, at least like a year after that.
No, Confrontation. So Confrontation came out, and then they did the map packs for Confrontation.
Right. Yeah, and then they added like a bunch of old maps to that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it kind of sucks because like I have the so me and Drew use a PlayStation 2 emulator to play these fucking SOCOM games, but the only way to actually play Confrontation is you need a PS3, and then you have to use that to, I guess, make an emulator on your computer work for the PlayStation 3, and then you can play Confrontation on that. Otherwise, you're not able to play. Unless you just play it like straight on the PS3 itself, which is what I was.
Well, that's what I would end up having to do.
Uh huh.
And I have Starlink internet, so
Oh.
The connection would be great.
You have Starlink up there in Reading? Oh well, okay. I didn't know that.
North,
I didn't think it would be necessary up there.
well, I'm in a rural area, so
Right,
yeah,
right. Yeah, okay.
you know, but
Interesting.
it's free because the owner pays for it. So
Okay. But yeah, no, like me
I
and
was gonna tell you, I was gonna say you should come up for a few days if you're not gonna be working or whatever, and we can sit down and chat and have some wine or whatever, and kind of talk about some things.
I would love that if you can pay for my gas cuz I'm fucked right now. Then I could probably do that.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, my final paycheck from Delk's going to be pretty big cuz they're giving me all the PTO too, but
Grenade!
I mean, all most of that's going to rent. But I wouldn't mind coming up there, sharing some wine, and doing whatever the fuck at all. To be honest, Megan says base stab with Starlink.
What?
Megan said Megan thinks it's cool, like that you get to use Starlink up there.
Yeah, no, it's the only time that I have any trouble with it is when the wind blows.
Tango down!
And I have to reset it.
Right,
Because living up on the flats where I do, we get 70, 80 mile an hour winds.
dude, that's fucking crazy. That just there, like there at the storage place.
Yeah, it'll literally push his playset and
The
his
seals have been eliminated.
trampoline across the yard.
That's fucking
Mercenaries
crazy.
win.
I know it gets like hella windy up there, especially the closer you get to the coast, like Crescent City or whatever. But like, damn, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's a little different where I was living before because I was I was kind of down towards the river, so I was kind of down in
Fire in the
kind
hole!
of a ravine, if you will. Not necessarily a valley, but a little coulee or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it.
Right. Right. Right.
Fire in the hole!
But
Don't do it!
it never got too awfully bad.
Fire in the hole!
But I live up on one of the flats, and you know, all I have is to count on the Marley,
Right. Yeah.
as well as the thunderstorms.
Oh yeah, especially up there. Yeah. Megan says Starlink's the best internet available in Reading, trees and all that. She thinks it's a good idea to come visit Dad, have wine, figure out life. More windy in Reading than on the coast. Really? Oh yeah, the mountain. She says the mountains contribute to that a lot. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no, it's because Reading is like the last. We're in a bowl. We're not,
yeah,
we have mountains on all sides.
yeah,
And,
right.
and so the only thing that we don't have is it's breezy up here, but we don't have the delta or the coast to cool it down. So
Yeah,
when it blows up here, it's like taking a hair dryer and putting it in your face.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean, it's just
The
so
mercenaries have been eliminated.
it's so frustrating. Honestly, it's like
Seals victorious.
I would have left Delk of my own accord if I knew I'd be getting to a different field or getting into a different job, or I don't know, getting a place with Megan. Like if that was a potential possibility down the line, it's just like, or even with my roommates right now, like we've considered like getting a place in like maybe Elk Grove, all of us splitting the place and having another friend move in, so it'd be five of us.
Why don't you come north?
I mean, it's just away from a lot of I don't know. I don't we could, you know. I wouldn't mind that as long as there's like fair job opportunities and whatnot, because like I don't want to like move someplace and not get into a job that doesn't pay at least as much as Delk paid me.
You're not gonna find that, but you're also not gonna pay
That's my thing.
ass for everything.
Which makes sense because you said that a duplex you lived in was 1200 a month.
Yeah, the prices have come up a little bit, but
I mean that's less than the apartment that we're living in right now. Is the thing.
well, I mean, you can get a 3-bedroom house. I mean, there's a lot of things that I have kind of in the works right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, that little crypto investment that I told you about.
Yeah. Which I was asking, which I was saying like, hey, you should send some dividends my way.
Mercenaries have been eliminated.
So
It's what?
Seals victorious.
Oh no shit.
I just paid 3 months rent. With it.
That's fucking nuts.
So I'm creating some flexibility because my situation's really kind of left me holding the
Yeah.
bag. So and
Do you pay fire insurance?
no,
No.
I don't need to.
Oh, I mean your spot especially. Yeah, your spot you don't really need to. Yeah.
Well, I don't own
Grenade!
I don't own the
Right. No. Right. Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
So
Yeah.
the whole thing is like where I am. I'm 20 minutes from Reading, 20 minutes from Red Bluff, and a half hour from Whispertown, which is the lake.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm 45 minutes to an hour away from the snow when it snows.
Outgoing!
Sometimes closer because it does snow down here once in a while.
Yeah.
But I think, like I said, I need to come up and just hang out. With
I
you
agree.
For a little while because there are some things that it'd be nice to just sit and chat with you for a little bit because.
The
Agreed.
seals have been eliminated.
I think it's time for some dad time.
I couldn't agree more. Honestly.
I just want to kind of talk philosophy and life because you're at that position now where the decisions that you make right now
Mhm.
are going to set up the rest of your life. Can Megan hear me, by the way?
Yeah. Like she's been tuning into the conversation a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Only others need the fire insurance. Yeah. I'm. Keep in mind, Dad. I'm streaming. I'm literally playing Fishhook on Combined Assault right now, as we speak. And she's been
Outgoing!
keeping me company the whole stream because I've been going through it. It's been a fucking shitty. It's been a shitty day.
Well, it's a shitty day, but here's the biggest thing: is what you take from it and how you deal with it is going to be your biggest thing.
Yeah.
You can either take it as an opportunity, or you can take it as a well, woe is me. I'm going to blame everybody and fuck everybody, but all that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Of course. Yeah. I mean that's the thing. It's like I recognize this is a big opportunity for me, which is why I'm applying to like more than just like pest control jobs and shit. But at the same time, it's just like I was not ready to put myself in this position just yet.
nobody ever is.
No, yeah, it's just like for fuck's sake,
But like I said, I'm not calling to give you the whole dad speech because I don't.
Yeah, no,
The
I know.
mercenaries have been eliminated.
Yeah, of course.
Seals
And Megan
victorious.
says that she's encouraging growth and self-reflection, and she is. It's been I've been I've been insufferable throughout a lot of the stream for real, but we've been talking a lot, and she's a big help. Um,
Well, I think the main thing is I think you need to get the fuck out of the valley is what you need to do.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I agree. It'd be nice to live up there. It'd be nice to live on the coast if it wasn't so damn expensive. Um,
Well, you're only 3.5 hours away from Eureka in Reading. It's
Eureka's 3.5 hours away from Reading.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I figured.
Crescent City's like 4.5, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I figured they'd be a little closer. But I mean, the quickest way is the 299. It's like the recommended route, and that fucking highway sucks.
Oh, I know. Try driving a truck across.
No, especially no. Fucking okay. So I probably told you about this. But when I went up to Oregon in 2017 to go
The
watch that
mercenaries have been eliminated.
go watch the
Seals
solar
victorious.
eclipse. I came down I came down Highway 1 after I cut across to I think it was
Give me
Newport from like Salem or whatever. Took the one down to Crescent City. Eventually met the 299 and took that to Reading and then just slept in Reading. And God, the 299 sucked, especially at night. Holy shit.
No, it's
Like
long,
it.
it's
I literally
windy.
I witnessed. No, yes, exactly. I witnessed. I actually came across this trucker, this guy, who tipped over on a turn, and he was lucky that there was like a dirt like turnout there. But
At the bottom of the ravine.
and not yeah, literally not off a fucking cliff.
Yeah,
I
'cause it runs. I think that's the Trinity that runs all the way along it, from like Weaverville all the way out or something like that. I'm not sure. I do know that it does run. It runs all out there, but and it's beautiful too. I have not made it up to Trinity Lake yet, but it's supposed to be really pretty.
yeah.
The mercenaries have killed a hostage.
I look. Megan's like Megan's giving me shit. Like she said, go to the gym and this motherfucker stream video games instead. It's like, well,
The
because
mercenaries
like
have
I
been
was
eliminated.
yeah, I was like
The seals have
getting
killed a
into it
hostage.
earlier about
The
how
seals have killed a hostage.
you know trying to maintain my own happiness and shit, and the gym is a great fucking way to do that.
Oh,
Um,
it is.
yeah,
And
but
it,
tonight I just wasn't feeling it though, and I was like tonight's SOCOM Combined Assault Community night, and I love streaming on Wednesdays because that's when it happens and whatnot. Otherwise, I'd go do that. I'm definitely
mercenaries have killed
gonna
a
be going
hostage.
and doing that tomorrow in my spare time because I love going to the gym.
oh, that's what you need to.
Yeah,
'Cause it's definitely
yeah,
it's good for you.
of course.
The other thing is to lose your hair.
No, yeah, like
Shave your head.
no, Megan was like stream like shave off all your hair on stream. I'm just like god
Like,
damn. I mean,
shave your head. Shorten your facial hair.
yeah,
Keep it, dude. I don't. I used to. There's days that what, if I don't want to clean up to go run to the store or whatever, I don't. But
yeah,
most of the time, I make sure that I'm wearing a clean shirt,
yeah,
clean shorts,
of course,
and I look respectable when I step out.
yeah,
I mean, you just something that you
Man down.
take pride in what you
I'll
look
do it.
like.
I've got the
Never know who
hostage.
you're gonna run
I
into,
will. I'll.
The seals have been eliminated.
And just, I'm sorry, but
Mercenaries
the
win.
whole long hair, long beard, it's just, it's done. It's over. Let it go. You're 30 years old, and it's time.
yeah,
You really do have to. Trust me. If I could have kept my hair, I would have kept my hair.
yeah.
But unfortunately, I had psoriasis, and it fucking sucks.
Megan's like, listen to him. Yes, Dad. Yeah,
But
it might be that time. Yeah, I mean,
and you could have made cash money if you would have done it any time before. Megan, he had like $500 offered to his ass, right? It's like boom, and he still refused.
Yeah, I
Tango down.
I forget exactly like what I said. I think I probably told Megan at one point, like, if we have our first child, then I'll completely shave my head. Um, but I mean, I'm thinking about it now. I mean, given that the fact that like it's such a crucial time in my life, given the fact that I just lost my fucking job. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's time to give it
Seals
a
have
shot.
been eliminated.
Just cut it all off, go completely clean
Mercenaries
shaven,
win.
and see how ugly I look afterwards.
You don't have to go clean shaven, dude. If you just take your get a trimmer and take your just keep a full goat
Uh huh.
and trim it down to a half inch, or even if you wanted a little bit longer, trim it down to 3/8
The
of an
mercenaries
inch,
have killed a
and
hostage.
just keep it clean.
The
Yeah.
mercenaries have killed a hostage. The
I
mercenaries
mean, that's the
have
thing.
killed a
I mean,
hostage.
I mean, the only
Seals
reason I really keep my
victorious.
facial hair is because I like the personality it gives, and my mustache covers up my missing teeth.
Dude, your personality gets kind of lost in translation because it looks terrible, and then your hair is not exactly free flowing, and so
Sure.
it's like, you know, I'm sorry, but you look like fucking uh, Gallagher when you take your hat off,
Yeah.
and it's you would look so much better. You don't even have to like bick it, just buzz it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll consider it.
Oh, you can consider it all you want. I'm just telling you how it's completely up to you.
Yeah.
So, but it's just
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna tell Drew the same damn thing. But here, by the way, is Drew working?
he is. Well, I mean, yeah, he's working. But him, Bree, and Liam are at the Lodi Theater right now. Watching Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, and that's another thing I want to talk to you about. We need to do Operation Get Drew the fuck away from her.
Yeah. I mean, this is another thing too, right? Um, Megan, shut up.
Was she agreeing with me again?
Well, I mean, for the most part, yeah. Pretty much.
Megan,
so
I always told him from the time that he could understand is the older I get, the older he gets, the smarter I get.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. So this is my thing, right? This is what's especially frustrating because I was gonna make it so where once Drew fully pays me off, and maybe like a year from now, my car's fully paid off. I get my next license for pest control. I'm making good money. Not only could I quit my second job, but I can get a place of my own, and those three can have this apartment. You know, um, and now I have to just like reassess fucking everything, and
No, welcome to my world. I get it.
yeah,
Trust me, shit. I was completely debt free other than my car.
yeah,
I was completely happy in the place that I was at. I had put a lot of time and effort into that place to make it mine and Gagey's. The only reason that we moved was because we needed the room for Kinsley.
yeah,
And so, like I said, I get it. It bullshit happens to when you least expect it. Trust me, I know, I feel it.
Yeah.
You know, you wasn't ready to be jobless, and I sure as hell wasn't ready to be paying for a 3-bedroom place that I just don't fucking need.
Yeah. Right.
You know, that's
You
way
know
too
what?
much room for just me and Gage, and then we're not there half the time.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I mean the way you make it sounds like I should move up there with you guys.
You should. You should.
Yeah.
But you need to bring Drew. You can leave Liam there, but you'd have to bring Drew.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be a whole ordeal. Like, obviously, like I would be bring Drew along, but it would mean Bree would need to find a place, and if Liam doesn't come along, I mean, honestly, those two are like two peas in the pod. So, with your influence, maybe you can just whip them up into shape. I could convince them, be like, hey, let's go live up there, and I don't know. You said it's 3 beds, so it's like,
His playroom is rather small. But here's the deal.
so it would mean
I would be
like
I
one
would
of
be
us
looking.
wouldn't have a room. Yeah.
I'm looking at buying a place. Um,
Would say that again?
I'm looking at buying a place at
Yeah.
the end of the year, early next year.
Okay.
And that's all stuff that I like. Um, the manufactured home and trailer parks. Not so much the trailer parks themselves. I just want the units because if you find the right spots, you can charge rent, and all you have to do is pay the spot rent, and you do have passive income coming in, and you don't really have to worry about much other than the upkeep. And you can get them relatively cheap.
Yeah.
You could pick up 4 units for 240 grand, or pick up a single family home for 240 grand.
That up there, that is such a good fucking deal.
But you have to. It's just you gotta find the right spots. You gotta find the right. But there's a little bit more to it. But I've been wanting to do this for like 10 years.
Right. Right.
And unfortunately, I've literally lost a year because I'm literally spinning my wheels
Yeah.
dealing, because of Julie.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm just treading water, um, because of the extra. Now I'm paying for childcare and paying more in rent and for shit that I don't need. But
Right.
I also can't just walk away from it because I've worked very hard to get my credit up and to have good references. Da, 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 da.
Right.
So,
Right.
So, I mean, by the end of the year, my ass is heading back towards Anderson and towards Reading because everything that I know is in Anderson, in Reading. Do I like being right in between? I don't mind Red Bluff.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll go down to the Walmart in Red Bluff more than I will the one in Anderson.
Yeah, and this is something that me and Megan have talked about, like regarding various places, like how cheap it is to live in Alabama, for example, for like the as big a place that they have there, but it's or like Crescent City, which has like been a consistent thing. It's all about the job market and whether or not there will be reliable work if we were to go up there. And being positioned in between Reading and Red Bluff, I wouldn't doubt that there's like an abundance of um, job opportunities. But
You're 20, like I said, 15, 20 minutes from either Reading or Red Bluff.
and another thing is like you don't have to worry about
Prisoner free.
fire insurance too much because you're not exactly up in the hills, right?
45 minutes from Chico.
Prisoner
Uh-huh.
free.
So if it went out that far, I would stay the hell out of Chico.
No, of
Terrorists
course,
free.
right, right.
But there's an opportunity out there.
No, I know.
And so it's gonna, like, UPS just cut 20,000 jobs.
Yeah. Fucking insane, right? Yeah, I know.
And then I read on the
Prisoner free, prisoner free, prisoner free.
Yeah, you guys are about to have your shit fucking slashed crazy because, I mean, the trucking industry and, you know, the shit that's being brought in from the ports, it's gonna get real bad. I wouldn't be surprised if even your company starts laying people off.
I know that they closed Mount Vernon, which is north of Seattle,
Uh huh.
and I know they closed one in Wisconsin.
Right.
That's just consolidating. They're trimming up
Two hostages have been killed.
just like you guys are working out of Seattle now, you're working out of Green Bay now,
Yeah.
But,
Mhm.
you're gonna see a lot of people come out, but
Yeah.
the thing that hurts UPS is Amazon's going their own way.
Yeah.
So
No, of course. Yeah, I heard about that too.
So it's not so UPS was in it, see one of the things that I always admired about Expo, which used to be Conway, and Old Dominion was when I was out on all those back roads
Prisoner, prisoner.
in Ohio and all of that stuff, you didn't see FedEx and UPS out there.
Yeah.
You saw Conway, you saw FedEx, you saw Yellow. They were the ones
Right.
doing the backwoods hustle, and UPS and FedEx was
Prisoner killed.
too much worried about the main drags, and you had the Indianapolis is a huge hub for FedEx. They always have their planes and stuff going, and so does UPS.
Right.
But I don't think Expo will fill the the the, the crunch as much as FedEx and UPS goes because we're not union.
That's actually really interesting. I mean, you would think that like union jobs would be a bit more resilient. Um, Interesting.
You have to remember, money talks and bullshit walks, and when you
Well,
overpay
it.
unions,
I mean, well, is it so much that it's a union thing, or the fact that they are gigantic companies that are a lot more relied upon?
it's
Seals
who you
victorious.
get in bed with.
No. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Because UPS got in bed with Amazon.
Hostage
got in bed with
extracted.
Fords.
Hostage
And-
extracted.
That's where they don't make a lot of like UPS with their don't make a whole lot on their package delivery.
Yeah. Yeah.
They make more on their freight.
Yeah. Yeah. Megan says UPS contracts with Amazon. They mostly do shit, city shit. They're similar to FedEx, but FedEx is better for rural, and of course the USPS is for the really rural stuff.
Prisoner free,
Yeah.
prisoner free, prisoner free.
Being run like the FedEx or UPS and all that stuff, they actually showed a profit for the first time where they didn't lose money.
Right.
I think last year was the first time that they haven't been. I think they still lost money, but they didn't lose as much.
Yeah.
But it's the U.S. Postal Service has been a money dump.
Two hostages
for
been
years,
killed.
So hopefully they still got a ways to go, but it's getting better.
Right.
But anyway, where I'm at, another thing is too is like I was gonna take the night off. And I actually told them I was gonna take the night off. I called them back and said, you know what, I'm coming in.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah.
And it's more or less like, okay, I don't want to give them, I don't want to accumulate any points from what I did.
Yeah.
I can get through 12 hours with shit. So,
Yeah, I reached out to my manager at Domino's, like, hey,
Prisoner free.
for the
Prisoner
time
free.
being, my availability is anytime. I just got fired from my main job. Let me know if you need.
I got laid off.
Right. Yeah, I mean, right.
I don't, I,
Well, I mean, my manager at Domino's, she knows that, like, if like, she's been very, very, very flexible with me. Like, if I need a day off, then I'll usually get it as long as I do it in a
Hostage has been killed.
like in a week's time. You know, like if I got like concerts or whatever the fuck events planned, they're very flexible with me, and also they will
Prisoner killed.
reach out to me like, hey, can you go to the West Lane between this time tomorrow, or hey, would you be able to go to Grand Canal or Wilson Way, if need be, and so it works. But
stay away from Wilson Way.
no, I know. I'd rather not.
Wrong color.
Well, I mean I mean Wilson Way has been my Delk route for ever since I got back with them. So I'm always up and down Wilson Way. It's crazy.
I told you the same thing when you were at Dell.
Yeah. No. Right. But yeah, I've done I've had to do Grand Canal work, which is that Domino's off of March Lane. Not to mention, oh yeah, get fucked, you fucker. Sorry, I'm playing SOCOM too. And I've also had to fill in for West Lane, and it all. Oh, I've also done. There's a new Domino's on Miracle Mile on Pacific. I've had to fill in there too. But they all know me, and they actually recognize how damn good I am, because when it comes to delivery timing and like getting out the door, getting back in, I'm like consistently like among the top 3 drivers for them. So
I had a blast working at Domino's.
no, it's fun. I actually I like it. I like it a lot.
People are like, oh, you deliver pizza? They're like, yeah, and you know what? I had a fucking blast doing it.
Yeah. Okay. So Megan, yeah, no, Dad actually worked at the Domino's that I currently work at for a brief period of time when we lived in Stockton.
I was working at Tesla and doing
I forgot you worked at Tesla. That's crazy.
doing Uber and Lyft and DoorDash and working at Domino's, trying to make everything work. I mean, I don't even do shit, dude. It was
Yeah.
Prisoner free.
No, of
Prisoner
course.
free.
Yeah. My buddy James, him and his fiance Shelby, they both live in Stockton off of Kelly Drive with a couple friends of theirs, and they're a couple, and they not James and Shelby, but the couple that they live with. They actually work for Tesla, and apparently it's like really, really fucking good money. They work out at the plant that's there in Fremont, I guess.
the old food plant. And what's cool about that is you don't have to drive your car there.
No, yeah.
You can go park out at the fairgrounds and they'll bus you out there.
Mhm. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know how many people I would pick up in the mornings and take them out to where they can hop on the bus
Right.
and go to Tesla. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good money, and your bonuses come in Tesla stock and stuff like that. And I mean, my daily gal, shit, she's set just in Tesla stock alone.
That's crazy. I mean, cause hasn't Tesla stock like fallen off a cliff this year?
No.
No.
I mean, you gotta remember, they were getting Tesla stock before it ran from $75 to like $2,500.
A hostage has been killed. Terrorists win.
So you're talking
Interesting.
So, but Tesla stock, if you did it before the splits at $300, which is like 285, you know, it would be worth 30 times 300 is what? Like
Three
9,000?
9,000. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be worth $9,000 a share right now before it split.
So like what? So what does that mean? Like, cause aren't the share like isn't like one share of the stock right now like in the high 200s or something like that?
Prisoner free.
So where does that 9,000 figure come from? What does that mean?
So when right when COVID hit, Tesla started making the trek north, and it ran all the way up to I think like $2,500 a share, something like that. Or no, it was higher than that. Anyway, they did a 20 to 1 split.
Uh-huh.
And it brought it all the way
Terrorists
down
win.
to. Oh yeah, it was brought it down to like 200.
Okay.
Like that. And then
Prisoner
it
killed.
worked its way up to 400. And then it started going up again. And then they
Prisoner
did a 5
killed.
for 1 split. After that, and so it brought it down to like $200 a share or whatever.
Mhm.
And then when they were struggling, they had some. It was in 2022, early 23.
Uh-huh.
It got all the way down to like $100 a
Prisoner free. Prisoner free.
share. And wrote it up. So it was about 180. Sold it. Got into other shit. But,
Okay.
But no, it's Tesla is one of those that I would just keep
A hostage is.
and keep putting money in, keep putting money in. As long as it's under a certain point, like if it's under $300, I would nibble, here and there. If it gets up
Right.
to 250, nibble a little bit more. Gets down around 200.
Yeah, I mean,
I would definitely buy.
this is something I have been hoping to dive into once I got onto like
Prisoner
a
killed.
financial
Prisoner
plateau,
killed.
so to speak, which
Seals
I really
victorious.
haven't been on lately. You know, I just had my car payment. I had to pay for new brake fluid. I just had my Vegas trip. It's just,
That's
it's just,
the other thing about being up here
uh-huh.
is like your travel to all these things. You're gonna have to cut that shit back a little bit.
That's my thing. It's just like I enjoy paying for these experiences because of like the uniqueness of them, and
I understand
you
that,
know,
but
I live for
how
this shit.
much that's fine. But riddle me this: how much money you gotta stick back?
Prisoner free.
None.
Exactly. You just answered my question.
Right. I mean,
So,
yeah.
You weren't. So here's the thing. Right now I have over $20,000 that if I needed it, I can get to.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to touch it,
Right.
but it's there if I need it, and that could get me by for a while until I was able to regroup. You got caught with your pants down,
Yeah.
losing your job.
It was just the worst fucking possible timing for this shit, honestly.
But you put yourself
Terrorists
in
win.
that. As far as timing goes, as far as your job goes, I'm not gonna bash you for that because you know damn good and well what you did.
Prisoner
do.
killed.
And so
Sure.
I'm not, that's for you to make right in your own head. And that's,
Yeah.
But I will not sit there and let you blame other people for your bullshit. You know damn good and well what you did, what you didn't do, and that is absolutely on you. Nobody else except the person
Right.
that you look at in the mirror.
Yeah.
So as far as that goes, you know,
Well, so like what I was getting at was like once I got, you know, all this cleared, all this out of the way, and I felt comfortable actually putting some money in my Fidelity account. That way I can just use that to just put stock in whatever fucking
$25.
Cleveland Cliffs or you know whatever.
I would look. Honestly, for you, I would just pick a mutual fund and just put.
No, like that's what I was gonna say, like a
It
mutual
doesn't
fund,
have
you know.
to. But it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be that much, Cam. You know, if you put $25 a paycheck in there, it's not much. Even if you
Yeah.
make $20 in tips.
Yeah.
You know, if you have a good night in tips, it's like, okay, well, here's $20. You know,
Right.
you know, and it's like with me. If I make over $1,300, if I bring home over $1,300 a week, right?
Uh-huh.
I already know 300 of it is going to child care.
Right.
But say I bring home a check that's $1,350. Well, $50 of that's going straight to a bill.
Yeah.
You know, I pick my, you know, and that's it.
Right.
Nothing else. And so, you know, get it done, get it paid for, and you know, you just get rid of it, and you don't. I mean, you don't miss it because it's not. You don't really see it, but it builds up. Hey, don't hang up. Gagey's calling me to say goodnight. Hold on.
Okay. So Megan, you said you mentioned stock splits. What exactly is that? But yeah, Dad, Dad can be pretty pedantic, true conservative. Yeah, he is a lot more centrist. He is definitely
All right.
to the right of
Back.
me. Go ahead.
I'm back.
Okay. Um.
But if you do it consistently over time, then all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, I've got a couple grand, you know, that's in here, you know, working for me. And then as things progress, then yeah, you can put more in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why. I mean, that's why. With what I make each week, in my paychecks, I put like $200 a week into my 401k. Between what they take out of my check and then what the company matches. So I mean that shit builds up, and ultimately, you know, I've kind of got everything worked out to where I'll be debt free again, other than my car, by the end of summer. By the time he goes back to school, and then I'll kind of just tread water for a couple of months, reassessing where I'm going to go from there, and then middle of
The perimeter has been breached by the SEALs.
is repaid, and I'll probably end up taking out another loan against my 401k to pay off my car.
Okay. Yeah. No. Like I mean that's something I was gonna start doing as well. Is like
But my
you know.
car payment's like $880.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's literally like more than double mine.
Successful breach of the perimeter. A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
If I get that paid off, then all of a sudden,
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEAls.
you know, for rent isn't so much.
Yeah. How long until it's paid off?
Oh, I've got less than 3 years.
Okay. I got one more year on mine.
But
That's good. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's really good.
Because when I got my tax refund.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been
Oh,
achieved by the
it's coming a bit
SEALs.
late for you.
Nah, it's the same every year.
Oh,
I don't ever expect it because it would go to your mom anyway.
right,
So I'm used to not having it.
right. Yeah,
And so when I do get it, it'll go straight to my car. And then in October, depending on how much is in my 401k, which should be somewhere around 24,
Outgoing!
I'll take half. There's another 12, and then whatever I can put together to pay off the rest of it. But I think I'm at like 26.5 is where I'm at right now. So
SEALs
just my
victorious.
regular payments will knock that down. To where I may only owe like $5,000 on it. I can put together $5,000.
there you go. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, it's just so frustrating. Like I was looking forward to getting to a point to where like, okay, all my ducks are completely in a row. I have all my responsibilities signed up.
No, I get what you're saying, but you weren't putting the work in. You weren't.
I mean,
You were trying to get by with the bare minimum, and unfortunately that comes back to bite most people. It's just like relationships.
The perimeter has been breached by the SEALs.
If you're in a good job, some places, and like I said, it's like relationships.
yeah,
You get what you put in. If you try to get away with just the bare minimum, you're gonna get cheated on. They're gonna tell you to get, to fuck off.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. Have breached the perimeter.
Yeah.
A breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
And they need to make a cut somewhere. Your name's gonna come up first. Why? Well, this guy has less time, but he's putting in the effort. We don't ever have to worry about him being on time without all of that shit. And all the little things come into play after a while, Chief.
no, you're right.
You gotta remember. And like I said, I'm not bashing you. I'm telling you straight back.
Outgoing!
Yeah, no, I know. It's
Outgoing!
like everything is effort. Like if there's no effort, then there's no change. If there's no change, there's no results.
But it doesn't. I mean, look, with the effort that I put in with Ian and Julie,
Uh-huh.
if everything was based on the effort that you put
Breach
in,
failed.
I'd be
Terrorists
married
win.
to one of those two. And
Yeah.
bullshit.
No, right.
Aside, you don't always get the effort that you put is not always reciprocated.
Yeah.
You're not always gonna get patted on the back and say "attaboy" for just showing up. And unfortunately, too many people.
Yeah.
I don't like using participation trophies, but sorry, yeah, that's where a lot of people are bitching about, being held accountable. Oh, we're getting fired. Well, yeah, no shit. If you're not doing your job, then you deserve to be fired.
No, right.
And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying,
No, of course. Like I totally get it. Like no, I completely agree because I can definitely see it. Like people who like that sense of self entitlement, like just showing up is not enough. Like actually like making a conscious effort, it goes a long way. I totally agree.
hell, if I didn't know it, you sound like a Republican right now.
I'm insulted.
Bullshit, you're not insulted. You're actually.
No, I am. Like, how fucking dare you? No, but I mean, like, I mean, it's something that, like,
No, here's the thing. No, hold on.
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not insulting you. but you're actually sounding like you're taking accountability for
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
No, I
A
mean,
successful
it,
breach of the
it, it
perimeter has
really,
been
it, I
achieved by
mean,
the SEALs.
that's
A
that's
successful
really all it
breach of the
comes down to.
perimeter has been achieved
I
by
have
the
very,
SEALs.
I do blame myself, and that's the most frustrating thing because it's like, it's such a fucking niche and minuscule thing that like if I would have just taken
The
like a
SEALs
few
have
extra
breached the
steps,
perimeter.
then it's like, wow, my livelihood would still be here. It's the same thing with what fucking happened a couple weeks
A
ago, which I think
successful
was
breach of the
actually
perimeter has been
more of a
achieved by the
catalyst
SEALs.
than for this than I, you know, than I.
I don't even know what happened a couple weeks ago.
I got my backpack stolen when I went up to band practice. I didn't lock my car, and it was just snatched right out of my fucking right out of my car out in the parking lot. And that had my my iPad, my work iPad, my work phone. It had my second phone. It had my iPod, which had a whole shitload of like song recordings, like ideas and notes and shit. I had some notepads in there, some other shit. It was just yanked out of my fucking car, and I just haven't been the same since. It's like I had like a giant portion of my creative identity stripped away. And so like, if I would have just taken the thing, Sacramento, off Del Paso, the studio that I've been practicing at with these guys, if I would have just taken the fucking extra steps to just like after work, take my backpack up to the apartment, just like just in case, because I'm used to keeping my backpack in the gated community and in this apartment complex, just keep it in my car for convenience's sake, because like
My fucking window was smashed out to get my workout backpack. Remember?
was that within like a protected gated community?
Yeah, it was at the apartments up in North Lodi on Turner.
Breach
That
complete.
shit's gated.
Primary target
That's
has been
fucked.
destroyed. SEALs
Jesus
win.
Christ! I ain't even. I mean, well, I mean,
I
yeah,
didn't really care. I mean,
right.
it sucked that I had to fucking fix my window, but they broke out my window to steal my sweaty fucking gym clothes.
That's crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
like, cool, you got a little bit of change and
yeah,
some smelly ass fucking clothes. Great. But leaving
right.
a backpack in your car in plain sight that's you can't do that. You just can't. Not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like, my car wasn't even broken into. Like, they just opened it up, and like, I didn't even fucking lock my car. Is the most like annoying fucking thing. It's just like, how can I not do that? Yeah, it's just like my own unraveling this month.
Perimeter has been
It's just
breached by the
been
SEALs.
like it's the most frustrating thing, and I've rarely hated myself more, over all this shit, like than any other point in my fucking life, you know. But like, and on the other hand, it's like, what can I do? Just move the fuck ahead. Just move the fuck on, because it's like that's all you fucking can do, you know. Because that's because
The
that's
SEALs have
life,
breached the perimeter.
Yeah, but
A successful breach of the
yeah.
perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
I updated my resume on Indeed. I applied to a
Successful breach
few,
of the
like
perimeter has
a
been
handful of
achieved by the
places and
SEALs.
shit. So
When they ask you, just tell people you were let go.
yeah,
Give you if they, just don't tell people you were fired. That's why I was like, they take that shit down off of Facebook.
oh
A
that part's
successful
the
breach of
the
the
fact
perimeter
that
has
I
been
was
achieved by
fired.
the
That's what you're
SEALs.
talking about.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEAls.
There are some things that you should keep private. That's
No, I
one
know.
of the things that I'm learning as I go is like I can go on Facebook and fucking just like rant and rave and all of the bullshit that I've had to fucking deal with.
Yeah, and that's
It's funny because I've had people call me from work and check on me because I literally haven't been
SEALs
I haven't
victorious.
worked almost a whole month.
mhm.
Now, I've worked a few days here and there just because, but ever since Casey's birthday weekend, I took a step back and needed time for myself. Now I worked 4 days last week, not because sits. You know, I sat
Yeah.
last Monday, and then I sat this Monday. And last night I wasn't gonna sit, but I cracked the tooth.
Yeah.
Like son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But you know, I'll probably end up working. Well, it's not probably. I will be working. I mean, I'm ready to go. You know, I'm at that point where it's like, all right, I got a plan in place. I see the finish line.
Mhm.
You know,
The
I
SEALs have
do the
breached the
work.
perimeter.
And with you, I mean, you really are starting over. And
Yeah.
if my, you know what?
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Next weekend.
Next weekend?
A successful breach
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
perimeter
you
has
can
been
come. I
achieved
mean,
by
I
the
don't.
SEALs.
Giving you gas money is not a problem if you want to come up
Yeah.
before that. But I have no idea what I'm doing yet this weekend. I do know that gal that I'm kind of
The
seeing
perimeter has been breached
wants
by
me
the
to come down.
SEALs.
BC to come down to Sacramento on Saturday or Sunday for a little while. And then next weekend, her and her girls are coming up. She has a daughter that's 27, and then Brooklyn, who's not high functioning autistic. She's lower functioning autistic.
Mhm.
She's 14.
Who is this again?
Just her name's Corey, gal that I'm dating.
Okay.
A successful
And
breach
I
of the
think we're gonna
perimeter
go
has been
to
achieved by the
light
SEALs.
show at Turtle Bay Saturday night,
That's
and then
the
go have
10th.
dinner. It's next weekend.
Oh, so you're talking about the weekend after this weekend,
Yeah,
which is your free weekend.
I think it's the 17th. Hold on,
Okay.
let me look.
Because 17th is a Saturday. This Saturday.
Oh yeah. It is the 17th.
Okay. Then yeah, I can come up the 10th.
But that's a couple weeks from now. But
Yeah.
if you want to come up on the weekend before too.
Yeah. I'll try. Maybe.
That way it could just be a hangout weekend for me and you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if Megan was down, would she be welcome?
You really think I'm gonna say no?
I wouldn't expect you to say no. I mean, it depends on what she's got going on. But I just wanted to just make that clear because I like I appreciate clarity in any given circumstance. But yeah, no,
I don't
that
mind you bringing whomever.
yeah. That should work for me. I'll I'll make that happen.
Like I said, I make this shit up as I go. Everybody's like, oh, you got your shit in order. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm fucking making this shit up as I go.
Primary target
I mean,
destroyed.
if you don't want to come, Megan, you don't have to. But yeah, no. This weekend I'll be going to a show I already have tickets for on the 3rd. I'll be.
Why are you not trying to get your money back for those tickets?
Because I want to go to the show.
I know you want to go to the show, but you also didn't want to get fired. And, like every little bit helps right now.
Well, I'm not in a position to where I'm gonna be like buying any. I bought these tickets like a month or so ago. It's like I don't know. It's already like it's a pre-established commitment, I guess you could say. But as for like anything new, it's just like yeah, right now no, of course not.
Breached the perimeter.
Okay, that's alright, Megan. You don't have to come if you don't want. I totally get it. Yeah, no. I'll set some time aside for sure. I'll try to make it happen.
Yeah, no, like I said, we'll get together and figure out timing and all that shit.
Yeah, I can drive up Saturday morning and then leave Sunday night.
Yeah,
Well-
usually don't get home on Saturdays until like 9 o'clock anyway. Because you gotta remember, I work nights, so my I'm off Saturday
A
night,
successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Night, and then part of Monday, and then my week starts Monday night.
Okay, then I can come up later Saturday on the 10th instead.
But you can come up early if you want. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I gotta touch base with Corey and then touch base with Ashley too. It's something I did that I'm still kind of trying to figure out if it was a good thing or not. And I think it's a good thing, but I loaned Ashley like $1,700.
Jesus. What for?
Yeah. To get a car fixed.
Damn.
Terrorists win. Breach attempt has been thwarted.
I didn't want to co-sign for a loan.
Yeah.
Any of that.
Yeah.
So I had like $1,700 available on my credit cards. So I just paid for it and told her, I said, every 2 weeks starting May 20th, you send me $50. I said, I'm not gonna charge you interest. She needed a break. Her grandmother passed away. She really got nobody.
Oh shit.
She's really trying to get herself together. So she needed a break. So,
Right.
but I told her just like I told you. It'll be over.
The perimeter has been breached by the SEALs.
Yeah.
So, I felt good about it because now she's got a car, and hell, she's even
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
to hang out and see AG.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know about that.
Right. Yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah. Is she still doing that? That like, what the hell is it? Training thing? MMA? Is that what it
A
was?
successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEAls.
She's no longer seeing that guy, so
Okay.
I think she
A
finally got
successful
tired
breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEAls.
She's been talking about coming north for a while because, and I told her it's a different way of life up here. It's a lot slower. No, you don't make the money that you used to down here, but what exactly are you doing? If you're in service, like Domino's is considered service. If you give good service, you're gonna make good tips. If you are friendly and you do most of the time, you have Karens and assholes and whatever.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you're gonna make good tips. So, and you can do that anywhere. You just gotta get the right spot.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know what she's gonna do, but
Yeah, of course.
but I told her, I said, look, come on up. I'll show you around, and you can make your decision from there. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind having her closer to help Gage because
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't need her here.
No, of course.
Long enough to been handling it on my own for how long now?
No, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
And that little shithead, oh my gosh, he's so funny.
Yeah.
He started to talk more and more, and you're starting to be able to understand him more and more, and more he's like, Austin.
Oh shit! No way. He's like Austin.
Shut up. It's like Gagey. Shut. It's funny, because he was watching Shrek, and he kept talking, I go, Gagey! 2 words. Shut.
Yeah. That's funny. I love that. He just turned 7, right? Yeah, Jesus.
The terrorists have prevented the breach.
Right.
They are victorious.
No, yeah.
It should, man. I've been up here almost 3 years.
Yeah, it's nuts. God.
It'll be 3 years in October.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's. I I don't miss the valley. It's bad enough that I got to drive down here to SAC every damn night.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, I miss
Outgoing. Outgoing.
I miss like being closer
Of course.
and whatnot. But
The seals have been breached by the seals.
there in the desert, I work all the time and I take care of Gage. I work all the time and I take care of Gage up here. But I happen to love my job up there and I love the area.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the future holds for me. Um, you know, I acknowledge that, you know, the
Outgoing.
I'm the one that dictates and determines my own future, and
What do you want? It's the okay. So you said something on chat, and I fully agree with what you're saying. And I'm
Outgoing.
almost 49, and I have no idea what the hell
Outgoing.
my purpose is.
yeah.
Outgoing.
You're young enough where so like the music dream.
Outgoing.
I love you, but it's not happening.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the seals.
It's great to have things that are hobbies.
Mhm.
Your podcast is interesting.
Yeah.
You have your stream where you play socom, and that's stuff that you enjoy. And it's
Of course.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been
Yeah.
achieved by the seals.
it's
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the seals.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna make a living at it.
Sure.
So I think the best thing that you can do is figure out what you want to do and make a career out of it. And that if you have to go to school again, or if you gotta go learn stuff. If I was you, we have a lineman academy up here. If I was you,
A lineman academy?
oh hell yeah.
Like football? What?
No genius.
What?
You're 30, you're already over the hill. As
No,
far as
I realize that. That's why I'm confused. It's like what?
talking about power lines.
Oh, okay.
For a living.
Okay, all right. I mean, shit. Yeah, if it makes like minimum like 47 grand a year, then that's yeah. Let's do it.
Dude, put a 1 in front of that.
No shit. I would. Sure. I'll risk getting electrocuted for that money. Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I stuff in my plug back into the hole in my mouth.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, I gotta remember to drink like not have it swish around in my mouth when I drink something.
Oh, the pain.
Pull that out.
Yeah.
The terrorists have prevented the
Bomb
breach.
planted.
They are victorious.
But anyway, no, those guys make good money.
For sure. I mean, I'll look into it, I guess.
Well, if I always thought that Austin would make a perfect millwright. I always saw Austin as going into the trade with your Uncle Matt.
Mm-hmm.
If you were being a
Of course.
You start at the bottom. You're treated like shit because you're young.
Yeah.
But you have a last name that is known.
No, of
The
course.
perimeter has been breached by the seals.
So,
Motherfucker.
the main thing is, you're gonna have to figure out what you want to do and pursue it.
Yeah.
You know, I would say, if I were you, I would. Well.
You alright?
Outgoing.
No, just something to think.
Outgoing.
We don't have any dogs.
Outgoing. Outgoing.
You like computers, you like doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
I would do what you can to get into IT. You can work from home, you can travel for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's such an overwhelming abundance of that in the Bay Area to begin with. It's just like, I mean, it's like a take your pick kind of thing.
Yeah, but you're not living in the Bay Area.
No, I know, right?
You know, right? There's another thing. If you came north, I would tell you go to school and learn HVAC and HVAC system.
A successful breach of
I
the
know.
perimeter has
Yeah,
been
that's
achieved by
another
the
thing I've
SEALs.
considered as well, because that's such a giant um, like in demand thing. Yeah, I'll look in. I mean, and that's another thing too. It's like I would love to be a teacher. Like, I would love to like work at a fucking school. You know, and it's like, but
I wanted to be a teacher.
yeah, but the thing about that is like it's something that you would need to go to college for. You know, so it's like in the meantime, it's like what do I do to help not only pay for college but keep myself sustained.
Shasta College has a great program for it. And
Shasta?
You don't have to have
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Working on getting your chief's credential. Even if you work as an aide, now they don't make a lot of money. But,
Right.
You know, it's a way to get in. Because I've always wanted to get to the 2nd through 4th graders. You know, the ones that, because there's I mean, I see it every day. There's so many single parents.
Yeah.
You know, I get a bunch of looks, man, when people see me engage, because I'm there every day.
Right.
Every day.
Right.
And they see, they've only seen,
Outgoing.
you know, a couple of people. You know, they saw Julia's taken him to class, and Laura has taken him to class.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's been me.
Right.
I mean, me and Leanna would take the kids to school, but we'd do it together.
Breach failed.
Right.
Terrorists win.
And so she would take Marley and Miles to their class, and I would take Easy to his. So, you know, it's definitely, and it's so funny because Casey was at a camp during spring break.
Yeah.
And he had these 3 little girls that would follow him all over the damn place. And after, like, by the time the camp was over, all 3 of the girls would come over and give me a hug and tell me about their day as well.
Oh.
And I'm just like, hey, I don't know you. Who are you?
Right.
You're running up and giving me a hug, and I don't need your parents, like, you know.
The perimeter has been breached by the
Jesus.
SEALs.
One of them was actually a gal that, for the longest time, like, she's friends with Leanna.
Okay.
So she was like, if
Oh.
But at the time, you know, like I said, you kill them with kindness. Now she'll stick with warnings to me every damn day.
Oh.
And her daughter will too. Just like, thank you. You know, they'll say hi to me, and my mom will actually say hi to me. And a lot of the teachers that wouldn't like engage with me at first have come around to where, you know, they see me on a daily. They see consistency. They see that I'm kind to everybody. They see that I'm the same person that I was when I first got there to today. No different. So
Right.
it really has gotten a lot more comfortable over time.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been
That's
achieved
good.
by the SEALs. The SEALs have breached the perimeter.
Yeah, yeah, if I can just have like a stable income and study for something I would likely enjoy doing, like teaching anything, to be honest, then that'd be fantastic.
I agree. You know, but again, it's you know, it's you have a little bit of time. You know, you have a
Yeah.
little bit of. I mean, it's a good thing that you do that you have been working consistently at Domino's. You still have a stream of income coming in.
Yeah.
You know, you got a way to put gas in your life.
Right.
You have a way to do this and that. And so, like I said, before you go out and do face-to-face interviews, get yourself cleaned up. Get yourself pants that fit and not mine that are like 3 sizes too big.
Oh, like I've been on top of that for a while now. I don't even think I have any pairs that are over 40.
Good. Um, but but you know, get yourself cleaned up. Take some pride in your appearance. And if you go to interview with people, look them in the eye.
Yeah.
And you know, look them in the eye when you're talking. Don't look away and like not make eye contact when you're
The terrorists have prevented
No,
the breach.
obviously, yeah.
They are victorious.
Do private guitar lessons. Yeah, I that's something I've considered for a while, Megan. It's something I've wanted to like advertise. Just do it like locally. I think I might actually like make an ad myself on Facebook Market or something. Private guitar lessons.
Do you know how to read music and explain music?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I but
When was the last time you've read music and know what all the notes are?
I mean, well, it depends. Like if we're talking about sheet music or tablature or just knowing like where the scales like are and whatnot.
You'll need to. But if you're gonna do private lessons, you gotta have all that shit, dude.
I mean, yeah, I know like an E standard guitar like the back of my hand, like where every note is, um, the modes, the scales, the keys.
Well,
It's
I'm
it,
not
it
saying that you don't. What I'm saying is you gotta have that like for people to see if you're giving a lesson.
no, of course.
You may know that, but you need to be able to show them like, hey,
That's
if you're looking at sheet music,
that I mean
here's the fingering.
I would
Here's
I,
this.
yeah, I wouldn't consider it if I didn't. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh shit, I guess better brush up on this and that, and just make sure I have all this all figured out. But it's like it's second nature to me at this point. It's just like I might as well make money off of it. Fuck.
If you can, why not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You know, it's find your niche and hold on to it. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
You know, it's like with work at nights, but this is the hand that I'm dealt, so make the best of it. Same as you. This is your hand that you've been dealt.
Right. Yeah. What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
The wind picks up and kind of moves me to the right.
Where are you headed?
Sacramento. Every night, unless I get sent to Reno first. Like Friday, I went to Reno and then to Sac and then back to Reading.
Okay. Is it just to like? Is it like consistent loads or deliveries, or do you just like drop off empties, or what?
No, it's 12 hours a fucking day. It sucks. I hate it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the money's good. I don't like working nights.
No,
But
of course.
the work is not hard. I make really good money. I'll make probably 120 this year.
Wow.
And that, but it's drive three and a half hours or whatever, three and a half hours down to Sac. Clock in, work the dock for 5 hours, and then, or 5 to 6 hours, and then put a set together and go back to Reading. Literally 12 hours a night. And it's hard because I was working 6, 7 days a week during the day,
Mhm.
but it was like 7, 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And so I could work 7 days a week and still not hit 60 hours. If I work 7 days and work 8 hours a day, that's 56 hours.
Right.
But now I'm working 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, so I'm shoving all of that time into 5 days, and it's not easy.
Yeah. I mean, geez, that's a lot. Jesus.
Outgoing. Outgoing.
Right. Yeah. I looked on Indeed, and there's a few things. Based on my experience and what's in my resume, aside from the pest control stuff, lots of stuff regarding sales. Because I do like the idea of sales and being um, some sort of sales representative. Um, like I love engaging with customers. I like that aspect of it. Um, even saw a thing for a private investigator, and I sent in my resume for that and applied for that as well. I thought that was really interesting.
A
You don't want to be a
VIP has been
private
killed.
investigator.
A VIP has been killed.
Right,
That's no.
right, of course. Yeah, that plus like Stockton PD trainee. It's like, I mean, the money's there, but it's just like, is that something I really want to like go for? I don't know.
You don't have the mentality
Terrorists
to be a
win.
cop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Now,
not gonna disagree with
they
you.
can train you.
Sure,
They can train you, and it's good money, and it's a different way of life.
of course.
Um, but you better, if that's something you seriously wanted to think about, you guys better be at the gym 2 hours a day, dropping weight, getting stronger, and getting in shape.
Yeah.
They will eat you alive.
No, of course. There's also a few things with like solar sales recruiters and whatnot. Trying to sell like solar for homeowners and shit. That's like fucking always in demand, like everywhere.
Yeah, but it's the thing of it is, again, anything that you're gonna do with sales, you gotta remember what we're going to, because consumer discretionaries are gonna get trimmed a lot if you start seeing a lot of jobs being removed.
Yeah,
So sales is something that you don't want to do.
of course, especially given the market shrinking.
You doing dominoes
Uh-huh.
as much as possible will help you keep afloat.
Yeah.
And even if you find something that pays well that's part time to go along with it,
Yeah.
that makes it survivable. So you're at least working one full time job instead of a full time job and a part time job.
I guess, but but still, I don't want to like short sell myself. I'd rather like, you know, have something that like fulfills like the income that was provided with Delk, you know, to like the highest extent possible, you know. From what I can see, like it looks like the closest I can get to that is like the fact that I'm still a licensed um, field representative for pest control, and there are just ass loads of fucking pest control companies around this area, let alone fucking any area, Bay Area, Sacramento, Stockton, Modesto, you know.
Well, I would tell you if you seriously wanted to look up or think about moving north, Big Time Pest Control is the big pest control place up there.
Okay.
And there's a couple other big ones up here that you might want to. I mean, that you can come up and talk to them. Be like, hey, I'm thinking about moving to the area. This is my license. This is my experience. You guys have openings.
Mhm. Yeah.
Seals
Yeah.
victorious.
I'll definitely like consider it and go over a few things before you know.
These are all like I said. These are all things that we can talk about in person.
Of course, of course.
When you get up here and just kind of see what you're wanting to do.
For sure. Um, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'm probably gonna end the stream. But always great to talk to you. Obviously,
I've got a hostage.
Yeah, no, I'm
rough
gonna
day.
have to go anyway because I'm gonna meet up with Corey and have a cup of coffee with Sacramento.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
so whatever you do, um, now's the perfect time to like go through your shit at the house.
Yeah.
Now, like get rid of shit that you
A
don't
VIP
need.
has been killed.
Clean the house, get your room. I mean, you doing that Stateless Patriot live stream and your room is a mess is ridiculous, dude. If you're gonna do it, clean your fucking room. I'm serious.
Yeah.
It looks ridiculous. Like I said, appearance.
A VIP has been killed.
You look like, how they say, oh, some D&D nerd living in their parents' basement. Well, you look like you live in your parents' basement.
Right.
When you do that. So just make your bed, clean it, even if it's only the half of the room that is behind you when you're doing your live stream, clean it up.
Right.
Maybe put some lights up or something behind you to where, it looks nice in there. It looks somewhat professional.
No, yeah. Yeah.
Because nobody gonna take you serious.
Right. Yeah.
A
It's
VIP has been killed.
yeah. There's
The
a lot of
VIPs have been killed.
aspects
Terrorists
to it
win.
to be ironed out for sure.
But yeah, now that you got some free time, you know, concentrate on you, get
Yeah.
yourself together, um, ponder what you want to do, and you know, like I said, come on up and sit and stare at the fire and poke at the rattlesnakes and
Yeah. Of course.
figure stuff out. So, but I love
Alrighty.
you.
I love you too.
And keep your head
I've got
up.
a hostage.
If you need anything, let me know.
I shall.
All right, boss.
Alright.
I'll talk to you soon.
Bye. Bye. God, dude. Alright, this will be my last match, and then sounds like the kids got home, so we
A
got
VIP has been killed.
stuff to talk about. Wow, there's no guardrail to keep me from falling off the stairs there. Megan, did you leave yet? Ooh, I'm just killing it. Fuck. That is right. What specifically? I mean, because there's a few things he's definitely right about.
A VIP has been killed. The VIPs have been killed. Terrorists win.
Yeah, I agree with him on a lot of things. He tells me what I need to hear. That's for damn sure. He keeps me pretty grounded for the most part. No guardrails, description of how you take down falls. Yeah, I mean, overall, I see, okay. Yeah, I mean, generally, like, I do tend to approach things pretty recklessly. I mean, it's not that I'm not irresponsible. Like, I keep everything paid on time, all the time. I do what needs to be done. But, you know, when it comes to downfalls that come at me, it really does seem like there's just like nothing really to contain it. No guardrails in place, no what's the word I'm looking for? Containment procedures, contingencies.
One
When
of
it
the
comes
VIPs
when it
has been
comes to
rescued. The VIPs have been
contingencies,
escorted to
yeah, that's
safety.
yeah.
Seals win.
I'm not trying to be mean, so I didn't see, but yes, he is. It's great. No, you're not being mean, love. No, honestly. I value your input more than I think you understand. and it's actually, I actually kind of love how much you and Dad are like on the same page about a whole lot. Like, and the fact that you two are so agreeable with one another, it's kind of funny. You know, you both tell me what I need to hear. That kind of input is priceless. You know, it's invaluable. All right. Double, double. Motherfucker.
A VIP has been successfully rescued. The SEALs have rescued the VIPs and are victorious.
Double, double, double. Yeah, this is either way, Megan, this is something I definitely do want to discuss with you about a whole lot more. When it comes to like the finer details and the potentialities and decision making in the future and whatnot, like I want you involved in the process. I want you involved in my life. I mean, is that something you're opposed to?
A VIP has been killed.
Regulate.
SEALs victorious. SEALs have successfully rescued a VIP. VIPs are safe. The SEALs have won.
Tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix. I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next? They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't come up see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down. They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie. 16 in the clip
Oh my
and
God,
in the
no
hole.
way.
Nate Dogg is up switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on NAT.
Mickey, did you still want to hear me play guitar?
Just like I thought they were in the same
I could do
spot,
that
in need of some
before I end the stream.
The Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the east side.
Ah. What key is that? Key C? I could do that. Alright, let me see if I can actually, like... There we go. Audio input. You're the nano. Hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! I think that's a whole hell of a lot better.
Terrorists win.
I can absolutely jam to this.
A VIP has been killed. A VIP has been killed.
Come on.
A VIP has been killed.
Fuck.
The VIPs have been killed. Terrorists win.
Ah.
VIP has been killed. A VIP has been killed.
Oh, come on. Protect the fuckers.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level. The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble. Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk. Rhythm is life, and life is rhythm.
How are you alive?
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out in the gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, we got and if your ass is a monster, 2 and 3 will win the game.
All right. How's this sound? Okay. Oh.
Seals victorious.
All right. Wow, we won. That's it. That's all.